Alright everybody, let's not waste any time. We've got some games to play. Well, a game. A single game. And of course that game is Metaphor. I'm excited to be getting back into it. In fact, we might have a dungeon ahead of us pretty soon. Let me just click on some more buttons real quick before we get started. Not that kind of dungeon. Those are long gone. But it's okay. Okay, got my chat pulled up, got my controller connected. I think I am ready to play the game. Huzzah! How are y'all doing today? How's everybody's Wednesday? So tomorrow, by the way, is... I probably should have talked more about this, but tomorrow's Thanksgiving and we do have plans like smack dab in the middle of the day. So I'm probably not going to be able to stream, and I'm sorry if that ruins your day. There's not much I can do. I suppose I could wake up like super early and stream, but... It's Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, you've got family stuff going on too, so you're not even gonna be here. You know, I don't think I ever actually saw the intro for this game. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll stream for like an hour. Just enough time for everybody to miss having their streak. I'm kidding, of course. Okay, so we are in the town of Martira. And we're taking down this terrible, terrible bandit that kidnaps children. What a piece of shit, right? But that's not for another 4 days. So in the meantime, we got some other stuff to do. Oh yeah, we can go talk to Maria. Hopefully that doesn't actually cost us any time. Let's see how they told us how we can fast travel. World map.
Where to?
Royal capital. There we go. And then we could just warp to the inn.
Let's go.
Lovely. I wanted to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabienne.
Oh, hey.
You.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh dear. Did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound, that's what's important. No, there's a reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabienne and Maria the truth. What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your Gauntlet Runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason not to believe you. I mean, if somebody, like, came up to me and told me they just teleported here from somewhere else, I too would be kind of skeptical. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Maybe I should show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Neurus drew. Let's do that. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria. That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria, and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Yay. Wait, do we not get to talk to her? Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. Oh, okay. So now I forget what the name of the stat is. This is like empathy? Tolerance. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Well, then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. So this is gonna pass time. Guess I have no choice.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then?
And so...
She's been so down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Even to you.
About that.
I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Louis' supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. Ooh, that's a good point. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria...
The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. Yeah, that's gotta be a tricky situation. And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you.
Look.
I think the end suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. Oh, Otter, I don't know if you saw, but there's a new mirror dungeon coming today. In Limbus. There's a patch and stuff. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey mister. You can tell me.
Sure.
Oh, it's just, never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Boy, that.
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here.
Ah.
You mean the madman who tried to kill Louise? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Louise? Maybe he went mad from hunger. The last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Let's keep walking.
Yeah.
Tell me stories about your journeys, the ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. I thought I heard Maddie outside. Give me a sec. Is out here. Now this right here, that's art. Oi, it's the freak! Wow. Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Ew, gross, get away from me. Am I ready for 18 degrees temp? Oh god, no. I'm not leaving the house. Maddie, come on up. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to beat these kids up. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming. It'll be 12 degrees for you. Oof.
That's right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a therapist had to take you in. Maddie. Sorry, she's like right up on the mic. Maddie, what are you doing? Sorry, she'll settle down in a minute. Okay, lie down. Okay. Gonna try to focus on the game. She's not letting up. Ooh. You're gonna trip and fall, silly. Yeah, I heard my mom say there was some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Clean up those drawings.
Hang on.
Right now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird? You're not weird.
No, no.
You mean it?
I'm sorry.
Dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. Oh, I just want to give her a hug. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust she's placed in me.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Oh, nice. Now we can teach Healer to more people. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say that it was my fault Papa died? That is not true.
No.
Oh, that was not the right choice. Then why? Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back, Miss Fabienne's.
By the way...
If it's not too much trouble, can you,
Maria.
I'll come and visit you again, Maria. Okay, it's a promise, so see you later, right? I parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out to your followers' voices. Good point. You seemed promising, but... Brigida. Okay, let's go talk to Brigida.
Gone to shite, this has.
I like that it just takes you straight to them when you do this.
Now what am I to do?
You?
Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. So, you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment?
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
Puppy! I knew it! This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it.
What?
It sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here, the fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why hide it?
Why?
Why do you want to keep it if you're forced to hide it? I could tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. Anyway, follow the rules I gave you, betray me, and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it.
That's right.
Her name is... no, never mind. Her name is Fluffalopagus. Now, call it what you want. Okay, Fluffalopagus. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. How did you know that?
Why?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. Rude.
you.
I'll be frank, Dorian, you're bad for business. But that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. Huh. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get even stronger, and the weak are only cast further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? Okay. I can sense Brigida's faint expectations and trust toward me.
Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Done already.
Huh?
You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. So wait, she keeps a dog, but the dog doesn't even like her? Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, I think today we need to go to the new village. So, those sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can.
We got a major bargain.
It's Idle's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you've had your eye on anything, today's the day. I could buy some...
People missing.
Wait, what is this? Spirited Seer.
What say you?
Traveler, do you find yourself in ignorance of the weather and thus subject to its whims? Fear not. I can tell you what clouds will come 2 days hence. Okay.
Well, thank you.
Sure.
Let's see.
A village.
Ooh. And right there's a labyrinth.
There's a runner.
Here's where we are now.
A village.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Pop by again, won't you?
Okay, so we have good weather for the next 2 days.
Real cheap today.
All right then. Where to?
And here's a quest. It's
Oh,
this guy.
My apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Pickpocket.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing.
It appears Grievous' memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Well, shit. Where can we find a clue that'll lead us to the man who took Grievous' memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on.
Hey you, that guy who stole our dagger, any idea where he went?
No.
I may or may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, the dagger's really important to us.
Oh?
Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint. This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Do I have enough imagination? With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king. That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more if you want your item back, but I have one condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
That's me.
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down.
It's just a dagger.
But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your
A
run.
grave?
Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
Okay.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I don't trust him. He's got giant eyeballs. I mean, if there's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
Okay, there's no deadline, thankfully. And it's a totally different dungeon. Ugh.
This place. And right...
A village.
Let's see here.
I'll be waiting.
All right, let's go.
All right then.
I wish I could leave town directly from anywhere on the map.
What were the gods doing?
Maybe I can, but I don't know how. Okay, here we go. To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travels will take you next. Mikey!
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
Alright, we are going to... Oh, be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
And right there's a nice little village.
Well, this place has 2 quests.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What you been up to, Mikey? Playing TFT?
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Oh, I hear a voice. I'm stagnating. I need to train. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. So I thought that we'd
Let's see.
get there in the same day, but I guess not. New ZZZ content, what is it? Oh, nice. Okay, maybe I should just... Oh, they can both be ranked up. I really don't know how this thing's balanced with it having just 2 legs.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. Okay.
Speaking of,
We'd made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing is safe from any harm doing in the open air. If the time, shall we begin? Okay. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never harm in sharpening our skills, I say. Stroll is literally like 2 feet that way.
you see?
A great fundamental of swordplay oft overlooked is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile.
That's...
I see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match.
On guard!
Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk. A what?
Well,
Come on now, don't just stand there. Let us see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk being what exactly?
at the ready.
You walk with on both hands and feet like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing, and why? I remember having to do this in parkour classes, and it was really hard, especially on pavement. Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? 'Twould be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance. What?
Are you serious?
She's making us plank. She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us? Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles.
All right.
Now, to the sword play proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. Oh god. The ferocious strikes broke our swords. Oops.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Dorian. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder.
Come on, then.
Well, well, commendable vigor, Dorian. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Pull your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting. True.
Sorry.
Ah, you're right, I suppose. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rodanth and I once shared. Rodanth being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me, I cannot seem to shake them. He is a twat. I've no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission, pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leageless.
What?
He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? That's not true.
Listen.
But you aren't fallen. Not now, anyway. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think, perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. Let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince.
No.
A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond.
Power.
Yay. What do we get now?
To walk this
The
path.
party can now study the Magic Knight. Okay. Say no more. Cool.
However,
Well, we'll get no further with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now and buy replacements when we can. Say, Dorian, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we returned to the others.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
say,
This is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean, and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace, I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fie.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Neurus was looking for? Why didn't Neurus leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, "Old goat's probably dead," or something like that.
Hey,
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly. But you knew him, didn't you? If so, this is for you.
Oh.
What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Damn it, Rugran. Stop being so lucky. Also, how are you doing? Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too.
That's...
What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where does a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neurus knows.
this.
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Neurus fell into silent perfection. Putting in your shoes to go to work? Boo! Just stay home today, Rugran. We can hang out all day.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands.
Ooh. It looks cool. It's definitely a D8.
Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella, seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. You make
Just
good
build a
with
robot
this,
body,
eh?
easy.
It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Oh yeah, we got his diary too.
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Yay!
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
Hey Dom, how's it going?
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down.
7? Jeez. Steam Cell is meh, you're buying a gift from it. And maybe Persona 5. You don't need Persona 5, you've already watched it, right?
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Leave it to me.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciate it. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Neris's passion for relics as well as his faith in me. It's time. A new archetype.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
The gunner, okay.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
9 souls? Never heard of it.
I'm ready to kick my feet
The
up.
party can now study the gunner. Huh.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
I'm always down for treasure.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Huh. I wonder if they're somehow connected to the fairies then. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper.
Treasure hunting. Hades 2 and 1 blown are both 10% off. That's nothing. I'd wait for like 50-60%. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here.
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Ooh. I kind of want all of them. I imagine agility is always good to have. Oh, there it is. Practical pigeon parcel. An assortment of carrier pigeon eggs intended to become a convenient means to deliver letters in small packages. That's what I want. Sorry, what's a Kamoshida? Never heard of it. Okay, let's continue our trip.
Now then.
Danger.
Interesting.
Well, are we going?
Dang, so we can't do both the village and the dungeon in the same day. You can't tell if I'm joking. Of course I'm joking. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. Wait, there's a musician. What does he do?
Young man, hey!
I can tell just by the look in your eyes, sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. Then for a pittance of just 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through my music.
Then...
Sure.
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the foremost of your memory? Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the grand cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not
Let me
reach.
perform for you.
A city of glory, unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. That's cool, I guess.
So,
We should make sure to do our shopping while the sale's going on.
More people.
Do love sales. Wait, stranger, what about the gays? What did I miss?
Hello,
Is that the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it for me. Yep. I got these for myself now.
stupendous.
Thank goodness, I'll put these into an incubator right away, and Magic Igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we gotta have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their wins.
You saved my ass.
Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of your needs and then some. Our needs. I really must thank you.
mission accomplished.
Huzzah! And I got some noodles.
Amazing.
Wow, you sure you're okay giving us that much?
Brilliant.
I insist, these pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching
Right
in.
then.
If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why, you?
Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly Odd Jobs agency, unless the pay's good. Well, I guess we can work on our royal virtues tonight. We still need eloquence. At rank 2.
More people missing.
So I see imagination over there. Courage.
All right then.
Let's go. What'll I do here?
All right then.
Wait, Dom, why are you playing characters you don't like?
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
Oh, podium. It's not really the time to be giving speeches. I mean, it's a good idea, but you've got to work on your timing. Oh. Really? Boo.
All right then.
I suppose I could just
Where's
travel
the
to the capital.
Let's go.
I love it.
So basically, you're just being a completionist for the sake of completing it.
Say,
I'm just.
say,
Yeah. Right. Oi there.
In this place.
Standing on this podium could draw attention for a
This
speech.
place.
Why don't you stand here and give a speech? It's a good chance to let people know your thoughts and feelings. Yeah. And if you do well, you might get some real recognition to boot. So you want to give it a shot? Yeah. How's an elder kid like you gonna protect the country? Yeah, come on, give us your platform. What should I say to reach the public's heart? Let's end society's discontent. We must strive to find and eliminate the reasons for society's discontent. Yeah, all very noble, but enough of the pretentious hogwash already. I'm tired of hearing it. Awfully vague. Is that the best idea he's got? Oh no.
All right.
Okay, I still got 3.
Well then.
After spending more time with the people of the city, I returned to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of,
I've been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Martira at a place known as the Imp's Den. That's a different location from where Heisme is. You think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town? I don't believe so. Word is the culprits in this case are a band of forest go-borns. I doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people up. Okay, might this be the work of the go-born king that has a bounty on it? Before the damage spreads, we ought to exterminate it. Yeah, let's go there today.
All right.
More people missing.
All right then.
I suppose I could just warp to the runner.
looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Just a moment.
What are we doing there again?
Let's see, this is the forest path with the bounty. Should be the leader of a band of go-borns. So people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others. How sickening.
You would pursue.
Go-borns can be a handful with a leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. It would also be nice to add to our Heisme preparations fund. Now that I think about it, we didn't ask the informant in Martyr about this place, but we can still go in without that info.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday, and we make it back by tonight. But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
That's cutting it close.
Okay, let's go to the tavern first.
All right then. Where to? Let's head there right away.
What you want to know?
Oh, okay, so we actually have... a lot of stuff.
Here's the real skinny.
There are shops of all sizes in Martyra. You can buy Bido meat, Mora coney meat from the butcher, and a specialty item called mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice. There's a village not far off with Orgo sugar, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road. Though you can't eat those until you grow them.
Here's the real skinny.
Alright, we've already been to Amaro. Then we have the Imp's Den.
I bear good tidings.
At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in the Go-born Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength comes with numbers. A single Go-born is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you got business with the Go-born king who runs the horde of them, you're gonna want to take out the Go-borns in black cloth.
Here's the real
No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap. You can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle, can't even control it. Okay, and there's all giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You'd better best prepare yourself with a spear or bow or something of that sort. That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing to that place. And then the abandoned tomb. If you've heard rumors about mountains of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. The one that poses the real danger in there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess at what it looks like. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them in that dodgy Gloam Hall shop in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Now, I've heard that somewhere out there are the skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. I don't have the ability to steal, though.
More people missing.
Interesting. Okay, so we have like 2 different dungeons we can go to. And there's that upcoming quest. That's going to happen tomorrow.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
What are we doing there again? It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Oh. Alright, sounds like we can rank up Stroll as well.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Yeah, and of course they didn't have smartphones back then.
Oh, right.
Beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice about something.
I'm sorry.
Sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia. It can save your people.
Sure.
No.
Yes, Rangif and the others, and yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all those who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Your life is yours to choose.
Hey.
If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child spoiled all his life by a cater of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia. That means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance, I know that much.
Well then.
You.
Would you join me? Does your generosity know no bounds? Can't let you go alone.
After all.
Hey,
What am I, a boy in your charge now? Please. Damn, this is not going well.
you're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet then? Okay. We are rank 4.
Relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
More skills can now be inherited by the warrior lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's skill. Good. I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite, time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Uh-oh, we've got some creepy flying insect buzzing about the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. It's hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Okay. So we can even get into fights while traveling.
Down and let us through.
Oh, holy light! Oh, please!
What?
Brace yourselves.
Oh.
He's anxious, and they're targeting him.
I don't like it.
Vitus power.
He's probably weak to fire, right?
Fire.
No?
Of the enemy. Warrior. Sever.
I shall fight as the noble. Are you prepared? Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. Oh, my lord.
I won't hold back.
Oh no, they made her horny.
Ice. A tough one.
Your Highness.
Oh, please! I can't afford to hold back. Healer! Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
Is that all? Hulkenberg's been charmed.
Vitus
Someone
power.
back to normal.
Scour.
Ah, weak to wind.
More of
Oh,
them.
come on. More of them?
Oh,
Only one
I shall
left.
fight as the
red
noble.
elementa.
I call upon royal power within!
Actually,
Perhaps not. You first.
I will fight me.
we'll start with trying ice damage.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening weapon.
Stop it.
Now, no holding back! No, not the... All yours!
It's okay. Ice.
Your Highness.
There they go.
No. Damn.
Let's keep this up.
That would have been some nice XP.
Home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
Still, its league's better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis nice not to worry over attacks from the dark, or being cornered in dead ends.
Just
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
yep.
Am I going on vacation at some point? I don't have any concrete plans just yet. Maybe something over the holidays? What about you, stranger? Do you have to work during the holidays? Seems our Goborn King's using cover now. Let's try it out by knocking off the weaker magic using Goborns. Okay. The Goborns that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. And the Goborns are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense.
Well,
That could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the Goborn. We shall mind the insects as we make our way.
What is it?
You lot bounty hunters, be careful, the Goborn King's no joke. I tried taking out his little friends first, but then the Goborn King suddenly became stronger. If you're gonna fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. Ah, see, our intel didn't tell us that. You'd think you'd want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but that's not gonna work like you think it might.
Okay then. Got it.
You're not working on Friday, but pretty much working the rest of the year, minus the government holidays? Okay.
what now?
See, I really just want to max out the mage so I can switch to something else. Maybe I'll do that first.
Okay then.
And then we can make him a gunner.
Let's go.
So wait, you're working on Thanksgiving Day?
What is this?
Oh shit.
Oh no. Looks like they found us.
Right there. Charging in.
These guys are big.
Quick. Looks like we get first.
Let's settle this quick. Healer! What a mess. You first.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
Freeze. Just
You
two
got
left.
him.
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready.
Captain.
Come. I strike with conviction.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Me. Ice. Just one left.
Nice.
Captain took one down.
Oh, and it's stunned.
Only
Aha.
Finish
To
them
you.
off and we're clear.
Now, what's the play?
Let's stay calm.
There's this huge thing called AGU that NASA involves itself with every year. In December, it's going to be busy until that ends. Oof.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill this one.
Oh,
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes. No. I defer to you.
I shall fight. No holding back! Oh, holy light!
No, I should have attacked with Hulkenberg.
There they go.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Good XP though.
Your quarry then.
Okay?
I see the enemy. Forward!
Not the bees.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
I'll by this power. Fire!
Not weak to fire.
All that we strive for! Sever! 3 remaining!
Hulkenberg's got this handled. 3 enemies left. We can
I shall
do this.
vanquish evil.
I wonder if it's also wind then.
I will fight with lend me your strength.
Or let's try ice.
We'll team up.
Ice! Let's finish this!
The captain
By my sword.
down.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, gales of wind! Almost decided.
I shall fight.
Okay, also weak to wind.
The power of light.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice. Healers at rank 19. Should max it out in no
I think
time.
that's all of them.
There they are. Let's push through! Come on!
Let us settle
have
this.
the
First move.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light! Not done yet.
Come forth, royal soul! Freeze!
It's still up? By my... For all that we strive for! I strike with conviction and nothing...
I can't afford to hold.
Andrew, how's it going?
Stroll always comes through.
Happy Wednesday.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's try lightning.
Lightning!
Gotta be weak to something.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
There is still danger here.
Right
Stay
there.
vigilant.
Oh god.
Forward! Time for some close.
A preemptive strike!
Forward!
Get in there! Finish them off!
Are you prepared? The power of light. Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. Mate! Roar! Just two
One
left!
for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
Sever!
One remaining.
That's
Hulkenberg's
it,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled.
Hulkenberg is kicking some ass.
I call upon royal power within.
I will fight with
I was gonna ask if you have any days off this week, and then I'm like, wait, no. Canadian Thanksgiving is in October. What am I talking about?
Bird!
Hey, got him.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Oh, I got a bow for the gunner.
A trivial fight,
Nice.
I see the enemy. Let's push through! Cat! There they are.
Let's take them all out of my way.
Get ready.
That's a lot. Maybe I should inherit some wind magic.
Oh, holy light!
Let's stay calm. Mate! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the...
That's your opening, Captain.
My blade cuts like the wind. Still standing, I see.
I call upon royal power within. The power of light. Stay on the offensive. That'll do.
Keep it up.
ready.
Your opening,
Come,
Captain.
Sever.
I think we can kill all of them except for one.
Oh, holy light!
Almost
Roll
finished.
one out.
I'll show you the essence of. I won't hold back. Scour.
By my sword, with blade in hand. My blade cuts like the wind. Stay
Nice work,
focused.
Well
Hulkenberg.
done, Hulkenberg.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
No.
Only one left.
Poison.
Finish them off and we're clear.
The power of light!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
I'm so close to rank 20. I could just use items though.
What now?
Let's see.
I found new power.
Yay! I got a new passive. Magic Circle increases magic skill attack by 10%. Attack further increases if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Sweet. Work phone rang immediately. It's all good. I was just saying, oh yeah, it's not Thanksgiving for you. I'm doing pretty good. I've been dealing with like a cough, and it's annoying. So wait, you still get a day off for probably not related to Thanksgiving, but that's nice. I was saying earlier, I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow because we're planning to go to our neighbors, and I think they're having Thanksgiving at around 3. Oh, right, because you work for an American company. Makes sense. When I worked with a Canadian team, we had the day off for Canada Day, and then we also took a day off for 4th of July. So that was nice, kind of a double holiday there. Aw, thanks, Sonahook. Actually, so I've been messing around with my lighting a little bit, so I lowered my what do you call them? Key lights or whatever. So they're a little more level with my face, so I'm not as shadowed, I guess. Unless I do this. But it's still kind of an annoying situation because I've got the window over here. And it kind of throws things off. Although it's like so dark outside already. And it's only 2:40. So it took a lot of getting used to like have the lights. And it's one of those things that like makes streaming difficult for long periods. So like that's why I stream for about 6 hours or so. Because any longer and like I start getting a headache and you're a delicate cave-dwelling lichen. I've never ever heard anyone describe themselves like that. I also have like a ring light I can put in front of myself, but I feel like that one is a little bit too much. Okay, so I've unlocked several new classes, and I could try whichever one I want. Now that I've maxed out the mage. I think I'm gonna try Gunner. Employs long-range pierce attacks, effective even from the back row. Also a deft dealer of status ailments. There's also the Merchant. Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support.
I see.
Oh my god, he looks... What the heck? He's got gold in his belly.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant. Lycan brings you back to the trees that survive your winter.
Really?
So this is the power of the merchant's soul, the power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I'll put it to good use. It's yet another way to fight.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. I guess I've lived in warmer climates for so long that I didn't really think about the differences in vegetation up north. So I'm thinking for Stroll, I could try to max out healer. Oh yeah,
A new ability.
easy. Recovers medium HP every turn, heals more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. So I could... He gets passive healing? That's crazy. So now I can have him play as Brawler and he'll just regenerate HP. Hey Bush, good morning. I'm playing some more Metaphor today. Alright, back to the Brawler. But I'm excited to try the Swordmaster and, where's the other one? The Magic Knight. Oh, but to be a Magic Knight you need both Knight training and Mage training. This reminds me of the earlier days of Final Fantasy XIV, where to unlock a job you needed like multiple classes. Hope you guys don't miss me too much tomorrow. Because I'm going to be in too much of a food coma. Oh yeah, and then we can inherit.
What now?
Healer's Insight. Or do we... We should probably keep the healing skill.
All right.
That is very pricey, but I'll give it a shot. Shoot, she doesn't really know
All right.
too much healing stuff. It'll be fine. We don't need healing spells, right? What are you up to today, Bush? Just work? You're a candidate in the tournament, words. Words are hard. You're a candidate in the tournament, aren't you? I am too, actually. I'm no bounty hunter, though. Can't even defeat a single
I
Go-born.
don't know.
Does that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from my workshop, and I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance, but, wishful thinking. Be honest with your wife. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. Guess I need to summon the stones to tell my wife. I appreciate the sense you've talked into me, so let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the Go-borns wearing black. But specifically when, I can't tell you. When you're fighting Go-borns, make sure to keep your health up. Okay. Oh, right, because it's getting warmer and warmer for you, huh?
I see the enemy. Come on! Alright, how's that? Forward!
Oh no!
This one
I
stopped.
tried to dodge.
Is that all?
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Ow.
This is nothing.
Captain's poisoned.
I shall
We better cure
vanquish
that before
evil.
the pain sets in.
Well, this is just not good.
This should work. I knew you'd help.
Trust needed. Is everyone all right? Warrior!
He's slapping his butt at me. You little dick.
Sever! By this power. Ah! A tough one.
This is nothing.
Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
I'll crush you. Almost
Stroll
finished.
took one out.
Observe
Keep
it.
it
Let
up.
justice prevail. I strike with conviction. Stay
That one.
focused.
Hulkenberg's got this
It will come
handled.
forth, royal soul. Wind.
Okay, it's only one, so I'm sure we're fine.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Stroll
I
can't take
for
any
all
more.
that we strive
Someone
for.
heal him.
I think Stroll's problem is he needs a better weapon desperately.
The way's clear.
That'll do. Don't get too relaxed. These monsters...
What now? Right there.
Act fast! We
Yeah.
can win
On
this!
'em. Quick, everyone, go!
Are you prepared? You'll be dust! Two remaining! Is everyone
Okay, much better.
My blade cuts like the wind! One remaining!
Maybe they take more damage when they're
It's
stunned.
okay. I won't hold back!
Scour!
Still here?
Brawler! I'll crush you!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Huh, we're thinning them out.
Nice.
Still no sign of the target, though. Still plenty of places to look, though.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
You could do it.
Forward! Come on!
They're on the defense.
Time for some close combat. Forward! Here we go.
Come, let us
Oh,
strike.
I fucked up. They weren't stunned just yet.
I call upon royal power within! You'll be dust! By my swift blade in hand!
Numbers got one.
We're all counting on you! Ah!
Nice hit. That was
With
perfect.
Brawler! I'll crush you! One left!
Took one out.
You fight
Keep
well.
it up.
Okay, only one left. No big deal.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Wind!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
You show splendid growth.
New skill, Lucky Find, increases the likelihood of receiving items after battles by 20%. Not too shabby.
Remain steadfast.
Right there.
Some foes hold your
Charging in.
breath.
Forward! Let's give him a fight.
Strike
Get on
first!
'em. Quick, everyone, go.
Still up?
Brawler! Take that! Two
Got
remaining!
one.
By
Great
my
job, Roll.
Sever!
One
remaining.
Poke
Let's
over.
stay calm.
Got this
I
hand.
won't hold back. Scour! A tough one.
It's fine.
You can't run!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Let us carry this.
Okay, and so we're gonna pick up some just random valuables that we can sell for more cash.
I see the enemy. We can't get
We're
slow.
here to
There's a
stop
whole
you!
bunch of them.
Brawler! You'll be dust!
Roll, you gotta aim.
No,
Is everyone alright?
not the miss.
Oh, gales of wind!
Focusher got them right in
okay.
the weak spot.
Let's go. Wind! Let's keep
got
this
it.
up.
That's the
Nice going,
spirit!
Captain.
Raiding Ragged.
Dead! You and me! Come on!
No, Stroll, you fool.
Come!
Settle down. Just focus on my voice. Captain,
Let's stay
you've
calm.
got your
By this
defenses
power.
down.
Scour! Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the captain.
expect
Let's
no
keep it
less.
going.
You and me! Come on!
Only two
I
enemies
stand
left.
with blade in hand! My blade cuts like the wind!
My best.
Roll.
Oh, What the hell? How did they do so much damage?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him
Let's
back
go.
on his feet?
Wind! Last
That's
one!
for the
You
captain.
dare
Let's keep it
insult
going.
me, wretch!
Falkenberg's
Merchant!
furious.
Scour!
Just try to calm down. What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Okay.
everyone.
Not bad at all.
Level 20. Okay, I'm gonna start leveling my other stats. Wait. Oh, I have multiple skill points now.
I think that's all of them.
What now?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there. Charging in.
Tis our opening!
Okay, let's take one more try.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you! Moment of truth.
One out.
Nice.
Observe the enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. Oh, power of heroes! I strike with conviction. Still standing, I see.
Coin can buy this power. Wind!
You hit their weakness.
With
That's your
no
opening,
holding
Captain.
back! You'll be dust!
Allies, together! Not this skill. Stay yet clear
Oh,
till I-
no, that was a
Coin can
mistake.
solve problems a blade cannot. Two remaining.
The
Keep it
captain
up.
took one down.
Are you prepared? Let's wrap this up!
Good one,
Stroll
Straw.
always comes through.
Is that all?
Only one left.
Let
Finish
justice
them off and we're
prevail.
clear. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Maglapil, nice.
A new power to wield.
We got Skullcracker. Deal weak physical damage to one enemy, may inflict forget.
Oh, hey.
There they are.
All right. How's that? We strike first.
This could be our chance.
This is
This
it.
is our chance.
No holding back! I'll crush you!
Right on target. Nice
By
one,
my for
Stroll.
all that we strive for. I strike with conviction. One
Nice
remaining.
work,
I will
Falkenberg.
fight with pride.
done. Still up?
With he did it! They die hard!
How did that do so little damage?
My lord.
Falkenberg's been charmed.
Uh,
Someone get... And that's that. Victory's ours.
Alright, so it looks like we've covered the south part of the map. There's still a little bit left.
Great find. Keep it.
We found a gritty weapon.
What now? I see the enemy.
You see used to it? I say take it with
Time
you.
for some close combat. Let's give him a fight.
Ah! You'll be dust!
Fuck him up.
Almost finished!
Is
Nice.
everyone all right?
it up.
Come. My pit's almost
work,
decided.
We're all
Come
counting on
forth,
you.
royal soul. Scour. Still here?
You can't run! Tougher than I thought.
Observe.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Oh yeah.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Hey,
I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance. What is it? Hey, that's...
What?
the Goborn King! Be careful. I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than an average Goborn, but he's still a Goborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Don't lose focus.
Would that it were so, but a Goborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. What, he's so big and put king in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry?
Whoa.
You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. He's not that much bigger.
You'll be dust!
Is everyone all right? Come! My blade cuts like the wind. Push the assault!
They will fight with pride.
Okay, so the tip we got said we shouldn't save him for last. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh, nice one, Captain.
You know what? I think we're gonna die. We don't have any healing.
I shall vanquish evil.
Take that! 3 remaining!
By my for all that we strive for! I strike with conviction!
It's okay. Let's go.
Gah!
Just 2 left.
Superb!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it! Something else. Brawler! I'll crush you!
Okay.
Oh, you've
Stroll's
done it!
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
This should help.
Helpful as ever.
I will fight. I missed.
Don't get
No! Oh my god, really?
Brawler! You'll be dust!
Observe the enemy. Come! Sever!
It's okay. We can do this.
Totally.
Take it.
My thanks.
And the Tarut again.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay. That was not a bad turn.
Brawler!
Let's try Skullcracker. Maybe we can make the Goblin King forget.
That!
Is everyone all right? Warrior! I strike with conviction!
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
No!
Let's get him some healing.
No, 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 no! Damn it.
Someone help him back up.
They focused on the same person.
I call upon royal power within!
Hey,
I stand ready.
hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
We got this.
From our provisions.
Still fight.
Dodged. Nice.
Nice.
Captain.
Merchant.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust! They die hard!
Is everyone warrior? My blade cuts like the wind. They yet cling to life.
Alright, he buffed again.
Vitus power.
Hey, don't get sloppy.
Shit.
Captain.
I can't. No holding back! Take that! Last one!
You fight well.
Oh nice, the king is dead. Long live the king.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I must reconsider. Let justice prevail.
I'll
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back.
She's sick. Okay. Not my problem. I got a scrap metal slab, a warrior weapon.
If I say so myself, I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
I found new power.
I got Trader's Summit, increases effects of consumables by just by 20%. Increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. And we got his nasty loincloth. Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that for Goborn. Next time, maybe we can skip the insults. All that business about hubris and it's just a Goborn. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yeah, you rallied the Goborn's troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Weigh in here, Dorian. Did I help or hinder?
Hey.
No, surely that was just a coincidence.
Hey.
There, see? Though I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart?
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Let's keep exploring.
Stay present and focused.
We got more enemies to kill.
What now?
Oh, so wait, she can't heal until we cure the illness. Huh. Do I have anything that can actually cure it, though? Oh, malady. There we go.
What now? There they are. Come on!
I say take it with you.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that! Stay on the offensive,
By my
Elders.
sword. Oh, power of heroes! Not now.
It's okay. We can do this. Still here?
Yeah, they definitely take more damage while they're stunned.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Eat this! They die hard!
I stand ready.
Numbers
Swindle.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
Just one left for the captain. Let's keep it going. Only one
can't
left.
run!
Finish them off. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. We made
Noise.
short work of them.
Okay, so I think we've got most of the map uncovered.
Right there. Forward! All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win this! Brawler! You'll be dust! Tougher than I thought.
Observe
Damn.
the enemy.
The bees are actually tougher than the goblins.
Just two left.
Got him.
Not
Nice
bad.
going,
Now,
Captain.
what's the play? Eat this! That's one!
Nice.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish
Worthy
them
foe
all. We're
after
clear.
all.
A tough one.
I shall vanquish evil!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now?
Damn it, I was gonna do something and then I totally forgot.
I see the enemy.
On your guard!
Tis our opening.
Take you all down in one fell swoop.
Are you prepared? Take that! Not done
Is
yet.
everyone all... Nothing
Help,
satisfactory.
Let's go.
Ah! Still up?
The gold attack says it has high crit rate, but
Enemies left.
feels like it really doesn't.
I'll crush you!
I've crit like once or twice with it.
I warrior! Not now.
Let's fight this power.
Okay, there we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be
Right
on your
there.
guard.
Let's push through. All right, how's that?
Alright, now we just need to check the northwest portion.
There they are. Push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Some of this quick!
Not the bees!
Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
By my sword. Oh, power of heroes! Sever! Still standing, I see.
I will fight. Let's go. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's your
with no
opening,
holding back! Take that! Stay on the offensive, kid.
Nice. Oh, I thought he'd give somebody another turn because he got a crit.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
My blade cuts like the wind. We cannot
Where's Falconberg?
I won't hold back!
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
With
That's
these
your opening,
fists, I
Captain.
strike for justice! Ah! The end in sight!
By my
Stroll
sword.
always comes through.
Nice.
One remaining. Hulkberg's
Let's
got
go.
this handled.
Scour.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
No.
Captain,
Eat
cut
this!
your defenses down.
That's right, I was gonna equip the sword we got onto Hulkenberg.
Great job, everybody.
I remember now.
Our fo-
What now?
Leave it to me.
And I still do want to level up tonight. At some point. Maybe if I go to the church and purify them, they'll be stronger.
I see the enemy.
Let us settle this. This is it. Worthy foe after all.
I call upon royal power within!
Right on target.
Observe the enemy.
Nice.
Power of heroes. Sever. 3 remaining.
I will
Hulkenberg's
fight
got
with
this
pride.
handled.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
can't
your
afford to
opening,
hold
Captain.
back. You can't run! Almost
Put
finished!
out.
I stand ready. Still standing, I see.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Last
Got
one.
him.
Keep
Nice
it up.
going, Captain.
Brawler!
Stroll can't
Observe
take
the enemy.
anymore. Someone heal him.
Come. I strike with conviction.
Ooh, nice crit. I forgot Hulkenberg can do more damage
Work,
now.
everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
That's a fire dude. But I don't have ice magic. So, bit of a problem.
Now, what now?
I guess I could still try to fight it, even if I won't be able to kill it. Or I can switch Dorian's
There they are.
skill to ice.
Let's take them all
Let
out!
us settle this.
Stay calm, everyone.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust! The end's in sight!
Someone out.
I stand ready.
It's okay.
I shall vanquish evil!
Super punch. Aw, man.
All right.
Hulkenberg,
No, not the miss. Unfortunate.
brace yourselves.
Not a swine.
Hulkenberg's furious. Try to calm down.
I shall fight as the noble I am. You can't run! Tougher than I thought.
You dare insult me, wretch?
Hulkenberg got one.
Well done,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg's furious.
Still up?
Try
No.
to calm down.
Stay down!
Yeah.
What a finale! Keep your energy
Not
up,
bad.
everyone.
I feel stronger.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
What now?
Alright, so... There we go, now I've got Blizz.
Right there. Charging in. Forward! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
All yours!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail.
Coin can. I won't hold back!
Now it's not stunned. Fuck.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Brawler!
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll crush you!
I stand.
Don't run away.
There they go.
No. Damn.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Okay, now we can beat a hasty retreat.
What now?
You like the environments in this? Yeah. I like that instead of just having, like, I guess the closest game I can compare this to is Persona, but it just feels like there's so many more locations you can go to, which I appreciate. Like, instead of having these, well, I mean, there's still, like, the major dungeons, I guess, but there's a bunch of, like, smaller ones as well. So it feels like there's a good amount of variety.
What now?
And I'm sure we'll see more exotic stuff as the game progresses.
There they are. We have the edge. Give it my all.
Not the bees. Oh, and I forgot to change my ability back to wind. Whoopsie. That's fine.
Take that!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. My blade cuts like the wind. Let nothing stop you.
I will fight
got
with
this
pride.
handled.
Come forth, royal soul. Ah! Stay sharp. It's not
With
over
these
yet.
I shall vanquish evil.
I guess we'll see.
Oh, power of heroes.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I just like that the game feels more open than Persona.
We made short work of them.
Like you're traveling, you're seeing a variety of locations.
Right there. Time for some close. Come on. How's that?
Oh, nice.
Forward.
You're gaining strength.
Oh, okay, so we can straight up one-shot the goblins now. That's perfect.
What now? There they are.
Now we just need the same thing for the bees.
Forward. Time for some close.
This is really good money too.
Let's give him a fight.
Give it my all. Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Observe. Warrior! No. Still standing, I see.
Coin can solve problems. Merchant! Ah! Still up?
Oh, they recovered on the first turn. A little bit more can be done when it comes to events of a whole land. Yeah, that's why I want maybe like a broader scope for the events of the next Persona game.
I step. Let justice prevail.
And I mean, they did that to some degree in Strikers, if you remember. I don't know if you ever beat Strikers, though.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. One left. Not bad.
Let's keep it going.
Oh, you've done it.
Ow.
Can anyone heal him?
You can't run!
Stroll
By
can't
my
take any more.
May yet
Someone
cling to
heal
life.
him. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
If I say so myself.
Yeah, so it was like nice to go to different cities, and every city had a dungeon associated with it,
What now?
which I think makes a lot of sense.
There they are. Let's push through. All right.
That's why I think they need to like veer away from kids and just do like an adult Persona.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
Oh yeah.
Do it.
Level 21 Hulkenberg.
There they are.
Let's push through. We strike first.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
Are you prepared? Take that! Almost finished!
Is everyone all right? Warrior! Sever! Worthy foe after all.
I will fight with pride. Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
With
captain!
these fists,
Keep
he
it
did it!
going!
Tougher than I thought.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Maglapil, yay.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Victory is ours. And safety.
Okay,
What now?
before I forget again, let's go back to my glasses. I wonder what the audience of the Persona games is in these. I mean, I think it's one of those things where because a large portion of the population can like relate to the high school experience, they kind of what am I trying to say? They use that setting because people are familiar with it and can relate to it.
Right there. Charging in.
Tis our opening.
And it used to be the same in America too, where like, you know, a lot of movies and shows are about school. Because that's what, you know, that's a common experience that a lot of people have.
I can't afford to hold back.
I really wish I had some AoEs. Okay.
Take that! Not
By
done
my
yet.
sword. Warrior! Sever! Still standing, I
Let's
see.
take merchant. Scour. Stay
That's one
focused.
for the
Now,
captain!
what's the
Keep
play?
going!
He did it! Right, let's keep this up!
Nice.
Keep it up! Three enemies left! We can do this!
To you.
It's a merchant. Wind. Two left.
The
I shall
captain
fight
took
as
one
the
down.
noble I am. I call upon royal power within!
By my sword.
Hulkenberg got one!
Let's buy this tower. Scour.
What a
Lovely.
finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I do miss my mage ability where I regenerate MP whenever I kill enemies.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Forward. Charging in. Dad.
Very impressive.
Man, look at all the stuff I'm getting with the merchant though, just from like killing enemies in the field. Maybe I should just focus on the go-borns for now
There
and
they are.
avoid the
Push
insects.
through. Time for some close combat.
Right, we did it!
Come on.
You done?
Team, great job!
Forward.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Aaron, what are you doing? Just gonna run past these guys.
What are you
We've been
doing?
What am I doing? I'm playing a game called Metaphor, which is a turn-based RPG in a fantasy setting by the makers of Persona. And I do, as a matter of fact, have a drink to hydrate
Let's
with.
keep moving.
Cheers. Oh yeah, we're going right back in there. What am I drinking? This is strawberry kiwi sparkling water.
Right there. I see the enemy. Time for some close.
Nice work.
Let's stash that
Ow.
sword safe.
Charging in. Time for some close.
Need healing. That rhymes.
Right there. Forward.
You feeling okay?
Charging in.
Just making sure.
Time for some close.
Just making sure. Are you okay?
Charging in. Cat. Forward. Alright, how's that, cat? I see the enemy.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
There they are.
I'm not tired.
You found something.
Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Forward.
Let's stash
I love
that
killing
safe.
things with my abacus of doom. It's very empowering.
Cannot avoid this fight.
Oh, hey, it's this little tooth guy. I don't think I talked to him. Hey, kiddo, have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies?
What?
It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one? But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. How was that? All this talk of stunning left you stunned and stunted? Well, if you want more of the tooth truth, you'll have to find me next time. Tooth truth.
Right there. Let's push through.
Hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Charging in. Time for some close.
If you're going to take risks, I might suggest
Cat.
healing first.
I see the enemy. Come on. Alright. How's that?
Do you well to heal.
Forward. Cat.
Staying alive is
Time for some close. Charging in.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Alright, just so they stop saying that, I'm just gonna heal. There we go. What you been up to, Aaron?
There they are. Let's push through.
Any plans for Thanksgiving? Family stuff?
Get ready.
I call upon royal power within. The end's in
Roll
sight.
someone out.
Is everyone
Keep it
okay?
up.
No.
It's okay. Just one left.
Now,
Captain
what's the
took one
play?
down.
He did it.
Warrior! Still standing, I see.
Coin.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That was the last of them.
I mean, who pays attention to the Game Awards anyways, right?
Right there. Come on.
Act fast,
It's
and we'll
our
win
turn.
this.
Quick, everyone, go.
Brawler! Take that! Almost finished.
Is everyone all right?
Always
If I
come
say so
through.
myself.
I will fight with come forth, royal soul. Ah! Last
That's
one.
one for the
I
captain.
shall fight
Keep
as
it
you
going.
can't run!
By my...
Ooh, nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
My merchant's already rank 9. Family get together, then shopping on Friday with friends. Isn't it going to be crazy on Friday? I can only imagine what it's like in New York. So our plans are, our neighbors have like an open Thanksgiving feast thing going on, so people can basically just come and go. So we'll be going there in the afternoon. So unfortunately, I won't be able to stream.
Our foes have
I'm
fallen.
sorry.
We are safe for the time being.
Or if I do stream, it'll be for like an hour. But I don't think that would be very satisfying. You know?
What now?
Alright, I think it's safe to say we have gotten plenty of money and XP here. So it's time to go back.
Jeez.
When leaving a dungeon, you can choose to return to town and camp or continue your travels. However, if you explore the dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere on that day. Returning to town or camping will be your only choices. When leaving a dungeon, you can choose to return to town and camp or continue... Okay, got it. If you set up camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day.
Hey. Okay then.
Yeah, back to town we go. Back to the Martira Tavern.
All right.
Well, that's the Goborn King taken care of then. Now the people who live around Martira can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that, but the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to go report in at the recruitment center. Dorian, let's get to that soon. Well then, are we all sufficiently prepared? And I mean foodstuff as well. Though if our stocks run low, the giant sandworm larvae along the way should more than suffice.
What?
Ugh, was that sarcasm? I get the sense it wasn't.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Every Assassin's Creed pre-Mirage is on sale for 75 to 90% off. Hey, I mean, if you like that series, give it a shot.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
I mean, I think turkey is the easy answer to that, but it just depends. In my family, we have a lot of, like, Ukrainian dishes for Thanksgiving, so I usually gravitate to those. But we also do like turkey.
So?
Oh yeah, it's time for the dungeon.
More people missing.
All right.
Let's go.
What were the guards doing?
Actually, you know what? Before we head out... Oh. Before we head out, I need to take a little bathroom break. It's been a couple hours already. So, I need to stretch. I will be right back, and then we can get to the next story beat. Okay. All right. So yeah, I think for Thanksgiving, now that I've got like a clearer mental image, I want some like mashed potatoes and turkey in the center of the plate, and then some salad on the side. And that would be perfect. In fact, next week we're doing another Thanksgiving, except with friends, and we're calling it Friendsgiving. And for that, I am going to be making mashed potatoes.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Yeah. And Otter's going to be there. Let's head to Heiseme's hideout. The giant sandworm nest will be next. You're making 3 pies? Are they all going to be different ones?
You would pursue peril.
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? Totally.
Tally-ho then.
Alright, we're off then. I'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the gauntlet runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Uh-oh. That sounds ominous.
What to pick?
Okay, so I can, let's see, I'll look at my virtues. Eloquence is the one I still need to work on. One thing you say you're thankful for is me? Aw. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, Aaron. And that's, you know, that's always what I've been going for with this stream, is just to be a chill place where we can chat and enjoy some video games. Persuasion. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I mean, blueberry pie does sound good. Yours probably left us here, huh? Let's take it to the window if you want to read it together. Yeah, let's get some eloquence.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. Blueberries are out of season. Yeah. Well, I mean, it makes sense because they have to be imported from other places in the winter. Great thing we're getting tariffs soon, right, guys? Makes those out-of-season fruit even more expensive. Oh, carrot cake sounds good, though. Alright, first impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. True enough. I feel like you could say that about everything. Any kind of social interaction. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor, then use flattery to probe for weak points. How's the metaphoring? It's been good so far. So far today, I've done a bit of story, and I did a bounty hunt. some questing, and now we're on to the major plot point. We're going to the Sandworm Den.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points. Why? To gain the upper hand.
Sure.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be.
All right.
Oh yeah. Still rank 1 though. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Come look at this.
Ahoy, you lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The
Oh?
gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Oh? What the hell?
Oh.
What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? That is insane. You forgot to get more vegetable oil? No! Alright. Have a safe trip to the store. It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath.
What happened?
It's just sand. Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. So wait, maybe there was a battle back then with the sandworm and the entire area got roasted. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly after taking in the fantastical view.
All right.
Noise.
Hail.
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect, I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then, last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. Ugh. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Ugh, I remember having to do KP rounds in camp. I don't know if you guys ever did summer camp as a kid. Whoa! Now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy crew, I hereby challenge you.
Hey!
That voice sounds familiar.
Hurry
Hurry on out now before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. Bring it on.
All right.
What?
What in the? They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Oh, it's her.
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here?
Hers is a little bit too pink.
I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
No holding back! I'll crush you!
That's nothing!
By my sword, with blade in hand! Sever!
Ready to lose?
By this power.
The power of money.
That's nothing!
Ow. That's not very nice.
Call upon royal power within! You'll be dust!
Right on target.
Observe the
Nice
come!
one, Stroll.
My blade cuts like the wind!
Let's do
Reach
this
it.
fair and square!
Still up?
Ruler!
You are good.
I'll crush you!
Is that all? I can't lose. The parapets are counting on me.
Only a flesh wound.
Come on, then.
Ooh.
You gotta heal up.
Owie.
Stroll can't take any more.
Warrior!
Someone heal him.
I strike with conviction!
Sorry.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Ooh. Yes, new fist.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Dorian. You too.
Right.
Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand, together again. To tell the truth, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I didn't know you did either.
Got it.
Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
If you want my opinion,
You wonder how she even got a runner. So we know that she was like the top bounty hunter in the country, right? So she probably has been saving up a lot of money and she ended up buying one or having one funded. My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll ever be able to even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
what we have here is
Now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm going to put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
oh, certainly.
Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. Not a bad idea. Eat the rich.
I see.
In it.
I'm a genius, I know.
The truth is,
There's this Clomar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. He said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. And he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown? Can't say just yet.
Hold on.
Oh, is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. Rank 2.
Never felt so alive. See you soon, I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Honestly, they do a good job of, like, making you terrified of the world, because there's, like, just monsters and things everywhere. And every time you camp, they, like, mention things that go bump in the night. Hello, lad. Your own preparation's going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes. We're fully prepared for this sand flash. You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it'll boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is, indubitably. Sure.
Thank you. Say.
We've talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal is chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it, though if it's as big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it.
Spare a moment?
With all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine. I can't cut corners then.
Really?
Quite.
Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Louise does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I'd prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further.
You know?
Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good.
Yeah.
That's a great sentiment.
Yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway, what? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain of such capable of such magical flibbery-floppery. I wish the others could do it.
Although...
Of course.
That would certainly be ideal, but I'm glad that if anyone can do it, it's you, lad. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport and not a one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power and no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with the sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour's still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots?
All right.
And I got some wisdom. I wonder if this is like Persona 3 where some stats are tougher to raise than others.
The new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest.
Here we go.
It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
What if Haisme is like not even there right now?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Uh-oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
That's a human.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Straight into a boss battle?
We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
I call upon royal power within!
Ooh. Oh, I hit that eyeball too.
I'll crush you!
By might for all that we strive for!
I will fight with pride.
How's the dungeon structure compared to Persona? Aw, thanks, Aaron. So there's still like major dungeons, but there's a lot of like smaller dungeons as well. I would actually compare it more to Dragon Quest than Persona in terms of the structure.
Scour.
Aaron, what have you been playing? I don't like this.
Hulkenberg's moving slower!
Are you prepared?
I feel like we can probably survive one more round, but you know what? Let's just heal.
Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
Twas needed. Observe. Come! My blade cuts like the wind!
Captain,
It's okay.
they've
I
slowed
won't
you
hold
down.
back. Ah!
Nice hit!
With
That
these
was
ruler!
perfect.
Oh yeah.
Take that!
Right on target!
Another crit.
Stroll? Nice dodge!
Oh.
Got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Sweet.
Captain, they've slowed you down!
How is this? It's really good. I mean, look at this beautiful, beautiful boss design. What more could you possibly want?
With blade in hand,
Have you played any more Sternova, Aaron?
I strike with conviction.
Coin can buy this power.
Gah! It's still up.
Uh-oh. It's running away.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Would have been better to kill it. What? Did it just swallow us? Ew. Oh no.
What?
What is this place? That human came right for us and then
Don't tell me.
it swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallic is right, this is no worm, this a human. You're reinstalling Hun Showdown because Post Malone is doing a killer circus event. Oh, Aaron. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Ho ho ho, been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. What? There's somebody in here? We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big ol' wallop. If you hit it, that valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on and you can get out. Well, through the back. Ew, it's gonna poop me out. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told,
This old beast's eaten a lot of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Hoo-hoo! Okay. What the hell? He literally just lives here. Alright, if you're passing through its intestines, you should collect the treasure while you're there. Youngsters are always in need of things, are they not? You don't want it? I'm sure you'd be able to make some money off it if you take it back outside. Ah, this giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from other bugs. If there's one thing I regret about this world, it's that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now hurry and go. If you smack that lump of flesh, it'll open up the valve. Okay.
What now?
Oh wow, that's a big upgrade. Far Cry 5 is 90% off. Are you gonna pick it up?
Yep.
Time to get digested.
What?
Closed? Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. The Suicide Squad game is like £2.99. Can't even give it away. They're desperate to make some kind of money off of it, I guess. I've actually never played a Far Cry game before. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. Oh. The path to the right has a suspicious looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Ugh, are all humans like this on the inside? Kinda looks like we've no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Dorian, you lead the way. What was that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
Hurry.
We've not the time to dawdle. Hurry onward. Oh shit, we have a 15-minute time limit. And we take damage. No.
Hey, you found something.
That's fine. Looks like
It's gonna be worth it.
That might be of use later.
Okay, we need to heal.
What now?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That old guy said we can never come back, so... yeah.
Time for some close contact.
Alright, put the pressure.
Okay, let's give this all.
Oh, and the timer's still counting down in battle. Shit.
I shall vanquish evil.
Attack was nullified?
By my sword. For
Uh-oh.
all that we strive for. I strike with conviction. Numbers
got
dwindle.
one.
Let's stay calm.
Satisfactory.
Come forth, royal soul. Ah! It's still up?
Only 2 enemies
I
left.
call upon
Stay
royal
sharp.
power within. Take that! This is doing nothing.
It didn't affect
I
them.
step. Let justice prevail. Stay focused.
It's okay, let's go. Ah!
Finish it. There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I mean, I'm sure there's, like, some fun to be had in Suicide Squad. Maybe.
Was that? Sounds good to me.
Oh, God.
What now?
Okay, damn, I missed a blue item. There's a treasure chest. Shit. I'm just gonna try to not get into any fights at all.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, this is faster.
It's
Nice.
bad. They're onto us.
All right.
Yeah.
Come and get me.
Hey, you found something.
Treasure?
Wow, good find.
Hero's Leaf of Light increases archetype XP by 1,000. Damn.
Come on. If you are struggling, do you well to heal?
Good, come and get me.
Nice.
Right here. All right. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Onward.
Yay, I think we got every single thing in here. You may get Assassin's Creed Odyssey as your first Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, I mean, if you think you'll like it. Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where is the butthole? Excuse me, sir, which way to the butthole? Aw, hi, Maddie. Look at this little cutie patootie. Good girl. Alright, sorry guys, this is now a cat stream. Okay. Maddie says she wants her privacy. Oh, now there's like hands sticking out of. Ugh. Okay, we gotta keep going.
But
look to the left. It's a crystal.
Hurry.
I guess we should take out the crystal.
fine.
There's a monster guarding the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. Then we've just got to get this over with. Ruh-roh.
I feel so
Really?
Captain, they've slowed you down.
I call upon royal power.
I don't know if I could do anything about that. If I had healer, I'd be able to revert the debuffs.
Could do with this.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Is everyone up? Oh, power of heroes! My blade cuts like the wind.
Nice. No misses. No whammies. Ow.
This is nothing.
It hurts.
No holding back. Oh, healing light.
Oh yeah, and we're still on the timer.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
He died. Don't
No!
Captain. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Shit.
The captain's on his last leg. Someone get him healed up.
sever. A worthy foe after all.
Brawler. Are you well?
That helped. Plus needed.
By this power.
Nice. Get fucked, fish.
Not bad.
Got it.
Right, that'll make a fine shortcut.
Thanks.
We may as well shatter this crystal while we have the opportunity. 'Tis your decision, Dorian. Of course.
Let's go.
Let us hop.
A treasure.
That should come in handy. Rocket it. You found us. Get ready, everyone. If it's useful, I say grab it.
What now?
You found something. Let's take it with us.
If it's useful, I say grab it. That
Treasure.
should come in handy. Rocket it.
What now?
Don't lose focus.
Nice.
Incredible.
What do we got? Fencer's headgear. Nice. Increases evasion against slash attacks.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Alright, where to next? Looks like we're gonna miss a blue item, but it's fine.
Hurry.
Let's do it.
You know what? Let's just... Oh, there's another chest. But it's on the... Damn it. Eight minutes left. I'm sure it's fine.
Looks like we lost him.
We found
I
something.
love it.
Scorpion Sting. Oh, nice. So when I eventually do switch to the gunner, that's going to be great. Noite is also on sale.
Right.
Yeah, you might like that game.
They noticed us.
Yeah.
Oof. Uh-oh. Exit's up ahead, but we'll need to defeat this guy first.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Finish it, quick.
A sandworm inside a sandworm.
Brawler! I'll crush you!
It's okay.
Merchant! Gah! Observe, let justice prevail! Sever!
I mean, it's really not the same kind of game as Isaac, but it is a roguelike.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Right on target.
Nice.
Nice one, Stroll. Nice hit.
But with
That was
blade in
perfect.
hand! My blade cuts like the wind!
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within. I'll crush you. I die hard.
It's okay. We can do this. Take it!
I owe you.
Poison. Not good.
Only a flash.
Ooh.
Oh, please.
Is that all?
Stroll's been
Let
burned.
justice
You better
prevail!
watch out for
I
any enemies
strike with
targeting him.
conviction! Worthy foe
Captain,
after
you've been
all!
burned.
Burns.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Are you prepared? Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Let's go!
Gah!
6 minutes.
Nice hit.
Is everyone?
That was
Oh,
perfect.
power of heroes! Numbers dwindle. Good.
Got him. Okay.
Done.
That's the major threat.
What a shame.
Captain, you've been burned.
No
You'll
holding
take more
back.
damage this way, so be careful.
Take that.
Oh, wait. They block.
Nullify?
I won't hold back! Ah!
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
I don't know what I can do. I guess I do have wind.
Oh, gales of wind still standing, I
I
see.
can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Try not to worry.
That helped.
Thank you.
By this power. Ah! Last one.
Observe the enemy.
Not again.
Ah!
Is everyone okay?
Still
Gotta
fight.
heal up. The captain's on his last leg.
Ah!
Someone, get him healed
Oh,
up.
healing light.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Stroll's been
Let's stay
burned.
calm.
You better
Merchant.
watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Ah!
By my sword.
Oh yeah, I can use elemental items.
This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Burns. This should work.
Yay. Ooh.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping us now. Let's go. Oof.
All right.
We're here. It's the exit. Good, we got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this?
You.
Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the butthole of a worm. Do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. Oh. What? You're taking the piss.
Hurry.
The other one, actually, but we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in the poopocalypse. Now that's a word I've never heard before.
Damn it.
Damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out.
On guard!
Time to go. We're running out of the asshole of Orm. Ugh, that was rough.
Well,
We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes.
No.
No, I didn't mean, well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. What if Morris is the bad guy? You mean to tell me... No, I wasn't making it up. They literally said Poopocalypse. Assuming the information about Hazume even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. The weather's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Beware of bad weather. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. The dialogue I was reading sounded like I was making fun of the game. So, okay, there was one time when he said arse, but I said butthole. But that's really it. And Gallica really did say Poopocalypse. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather.
It's all well.
Okay, just like Persona.
Sure.
You lot just came out of the giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vesps, and it puked you out?
Sure.
Well, it was a little crappier than that anyway. What brings you to a remote place like this? I know, what is this game if not Game of the Year material? Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town, then the sandworms attacked, and I'm the only survivor. And now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes, though, so I'm just here, quaking in me boots. But I'm safe thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye. Okay. Oh yeah, we can sell all our valuables, too.
Now then.
I mean, it's not like Shadow of the Erdtree was bad, but I don't know.
What now?
Onward.
We've come this far. We will find him no matter what it
What do you
takes.
think?
All right, let's do it.
Fight to them.
This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. I mean, it's really impressive for a DLC, and, you know, it feels like a full game almost, but...
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake? Rugran, I'm doing pretty good. Just enjoying Metaphor. I've been craving like a classic turn-based RPG lately, and this game is perfect for that. Look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something's amiss though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people. You've been craving to replay Final Fantasy IX? You should. Except aren't they working on like a remaster of it?
Well,
Then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Also, this is like a crystallized version of the human that we fought earlier. Interesting.
There they are.
All right, how's that?
All right.
We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone.
If you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. Oh. I don't like that at all.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you! Last one!
Took one out.
Coin can solve problems of lit by this power. Ah!
Still up? By my sword. With blade in hand!
Woo, not too shabby.
Well, at least you get bonus XP.
Everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being. Ah!
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
This could be our chance.
Strike down. Stay calm, everyone.
You'll be dust! Let's wrap this up!
Coin
Great
can
job,
solve problems
Thrall.
of lake. Scour!
Easy enough.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Right there.
I'll give it my all.
This is our chance.
Do it.
Forward!
Now get in there.
Are you prepared? One
Got
left!
one.
Let's
Great
I won't
job,
hold back. Ah! Still here?
Observe the enemy.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Whew. That should do it.
Mmm, rotting bones. Delicious.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Right.
It's
Stay out of this quick!
Fell swoop.
No holding back! Take that! Tougher than I thought.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Wind! Just one left.
Yes,
I
the captain
stand
took
ready.
one down. That's the last of them. The way's clear. I think that's all of them. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Another magma pill. Oh nice, I can actually jump down from here. But it looks like I missed an item. Stupid cough. It's currently 1 degree Celsius for you? Oof. Disgusting.
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance. Let us settle
Take
this.
them all down in one fell swoop.
I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust.
It's okay. Let's go. Maybe not.
Oh, you know what I could do? Do you have any more ice items?
Not now.
I guess not.
By warrior! My blade cuts like the wind.
That
Still
seems
not
like a good
enough.
hit.
Are you prepared? I'll
Finish it!
What?
How can this be?
Let's
But
fight
that
us
was
power.
a critical hit.
Yay!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Commendable technique, everyone. Course is through me.
When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough. Oh. Interesting. Bonus XP.
A new means of protection.
Hulkenberg's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Hulkenberg's strength increased by 2. Huh.
I think we're in the clear.
Hey, you found something!
That's a nice mechanic, though. But now I can potentially try the next archetype. "30 Celsius, that sounds a little too warm. Oh yeah. She can unlock the Swordmaster. But I also want to unlock the Magic Knight. Maybe I should work on that instead. I don't know, so many choices.
I see.
When it gets so hot that the air itself feels warm, that's when you draw the line. Oh, that... I'm used to that kind of heat. Okay, what do you guys think? Should I try the Gunner or the Swordmaster? Gunmaster, there's no such thing. Sorry. Yeah, I could try Gunner. And I do have a weapon for it, so...
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Well, this isn't my character that's the gunner, but that's not really relevant. Anyone can become any class in this game.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Plus, she was a warrior before, so she's going from warrior to gunner. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner.
I see.
So this is the power of the gunner. Should an enemy enter my sights, I shall pierce it through. Leave the rear to me. Such support is a basic component of any unit. Yeah.
I've acquired a new power.
I do lose a lot of defense, but thankfully I can attack from the back line, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Meanwhile, Dorian is still training as a trader. Or, sorry, merchant. Oh, damn. So to unlock the evolution for the merchant, I need maximum rank with Brigida. So that's not going to unlock for a long time. Have I played Octopath? I've not, no. I could go back to Seeker. Or even just stay as mage. Because apparently you do still earn XP. Just have a blanket like I do, Dom. Easy. Let's see, here it's 43 degrees Fahrenheit, so that's like... maybe 10-ish Celsius, I'm not really sure.
We don't know what's lurking.
A little bit lower.
Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably
Child?
the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
Uh-oh.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Anime cutscene. Oh shit!
What the? Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
Oh?
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
He's adorable.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
What do I think of the character design? Oh, I love them in this game.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So it truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Oh my god. So he's like a ninja?
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. This should work.
He can kagebunshin.
Huh? There's more Heismes?
To push me this far, I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
I get the feeling Heisme's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
We've got multiple Heismes.
Vitus power. Fire!
A blunder. Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Ruler! I'll crush you!
Crack his skull.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Heroes! This won't to safer ground! With blade in hand!
Oh, nice. Sleep shot, only usable from the back row, deals weak physical pierce to one enemy and may inflict sleep.
As the point of a sword!
Love it.
'Tis best used. I have my method.
That's not good.
So heavy.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Oh. He's out of sync with his clones, I guess.
Burn!
How
What's
disappointing.
going on? Where'd he go?
Oh. Never mind.
How about this?
Tactic.
Joel's badly
Ow.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, healing light!
That helped. I'm obliged.
This guy's annoying.
The captain's
Is everyone
anxiety
all
is
right?
overwhelming him.
Oh,
Can't let him
power
get
of
hit.
heroes! I'll run you through!
That
you're
all you
unfazed.
have?
Please!
Look out! This is nothing.
Oh,
Joel's
you've done
badly
it!
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I can feel Heisme hesitating slightly when he attacks
Joel
me.
can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Vitus power. Fire!
Too slow!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I'm ruler! Could do with this.
He's pretty adorable.
With blade in hand! Pierce through them!
A blunder. Let us clean up this mess.
Let's go. Burn!
With these fists, are you prepared? Are you well?
With these fists, I shall heal everyone.
I'll use this.
Not again. You know what I could do? AoE.
Adjust the thing.
I see your game.
Do wide-ranging
What?
attacks. Focus on one at a time.
Oh, so he's immune to AoE.
What?
Captain's hurt bad. Let's
Jesus!
I have my method. That's pretty good.
Seems like Gunnar was the wrong choice here.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Fire!
How disappointing.
Damn.
Oh!
Girl's badly wounded. Can
How
anyone
about
heal
this?
I feel so heavy.
Strength. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
What can I do?
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Wasn't enough.
Well, I am fucked.
Back on his feet.
Tis best used.
Huh? There's more.
To push me.
What the? We've got multiple hive mates.
Burn!
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps. No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
With these fists, I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
You think
To the
yourself
rear
equal
guard.
to a
Let
Eugene's
justice
agility?
prevail.
A blunder. This should work. How about this?
Oh, that's no good.
Tick.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
So I'm not sure if it's random or not. This last time I attacked this one first.
I won't hold back! Fire!
I'm barely
What's
staying
going on?
awake.
Where'd he go?
What?
What can I do?
Badly.
And this is such bullshit.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Are you well?
Thanks. Plus needed.
Stroll,
My
your
aim
speed's
is
down.
ever true. Come! Pierce through them!
How
Ineffective.
disappointing.
Oh, please.
Let's go! Maybe not.
Okay, I have to make sure everyone is like topped up before I attack him.
This should work.
Helpful as ever. I shall Ah! Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Be neither
For all
timid
we
nor
strive
arrogant.
for!
I was saving this. I have my method.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Mage! Burn!
Let us clean up this
I shall
mess.
vanquish evil. I'll crush you!
Stroll,
Is
your
that all
speed's down.
power of heroes?
Come on, go to sleep.
I see your
Hulkenberg's
game.
holding
Oh.
us together.
I see. No common cell swords, are you? Allow me to use this. How about this?
My strength.
I won't hold back! Fire!
Hulkenberg's
You
moving
think yourself
slower.
equal to a
Wait,
Eugene's
is he
agility?
always the second one on the right? Or I guess on our left, his right?
You'll be dust!
Too slow.
You gotta aim better than that.
No.
This should work.
Come! I'll run you through!
That all you have?
Oh, nope. That was just chance.
Can anyone heal?
Oh, you've done it.
Stroll can't take any more.
Yeah, he's really annoying. It's fine. Totally fine.
I owe you. With the brawler! Are you well?
That helped. I'm obliged. I stand. Let justice prevail.
Trying to see if they have like differences in their stance, but they look pretty much the same.
Pierce through them!
How disappointing. Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Oh? Wait, scripted.
Where'd he
Ooh.
go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
So, I think that guard that claimed to quote-unquote help us was actually the bad guy who was kidnapping people. Because nobody would suspect a guard.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Wow, it's bigger on the inside than the outside. The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like... Look.
All these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and the walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange.
huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Yugif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn, but judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. Did not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. This is only a theory, but I suspect this may be Haizme's own child.
And so,
He is but a fallen knight and has a price on his head besides. Under some such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
that's...
There's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Yugif. Now, is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow, their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for our civilized age.
Even so,
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Rai is all, their only focus is skill. In Haizme, he must be dangerously skilled.
This is...
a letter?
What the
It says, "To Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever." Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Oh.
Was this letter written to Haizme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way of countering his agility. Maybe there are some clues in this hut. There's a lot of cloth. Oh, held to earn for ransom.
Well then.
Wait a second.
Wow, that's kinda low, don't you think? 'Tis too callous for my tastes. And if 'tis not his child, the gambit means nothing. We must rethink it. Damn. There's a lot of cloth.
In this place.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Haizme have so much cloth lying about? To dampen noise.
That's...
Aha!
Noise, that's it.
Hey.
Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
I see.
I see, so the cloth is a... Hey, a peaceful oblivion. Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate that. To Axolotl, Flippin' Phillip, Dakota, Rocket Launcher, and Nova. Oh, thank you so much. I've heard it said that Yugif have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make a lot of noise, so loud that even we can hardly stand it,
Nice.
worth a shot. Oh, so it'll disrupt him? That's an idea.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Haizme! Come out! Show yourself!
That's some crazy echo.
They're gonna cause an avalanche.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
God, just imagine how loud that would be to them too, though.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Aw, thanks, Oblivion. Man, Persona 5. I did end up playing Royal as well. But yeah, that was a good playthrough. I love Persona 5. I might have to rebuy it on PC and play it again.
Is this what
But this game's also amazing.
saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Kanika, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart! Hulkenberg, you're... I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn!
You didn't even say those things.
He didn't even finish.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do
It
you think would
worked.
happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
But who's the actual culprit? I hope I'm right. I think it's that soldier.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
I don't understand why we can't talk it out.
Draw steel.
Okay, round two.
To take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reason to fight.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come.
Uh-oh.
Tis best you.
Not again.
He's not getting away this time.
I mean, he seemed to have no problem delivering a fatal blow the first time.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
That all you have?
What's going on? Where'd he go? Oh! What?
I really should have switched out Hulkenberg. For being weak to slash is really annoying.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I show no mercy.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
How about this?
What's happened?
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Brawler! You'll be dust!
Stroll,
You
your
think
speed's
yourself
down.
equal to a
Won't hold
Eugene's
back.
agility?
Fire!
I was saving this. Slash!
All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
Not that I can tell.
Brawler! I'll crush you!
How
no good.
disappointing. I show no mercy.
Captain's hurt bad.
What can I do?
Let's get him some healing.
Slash!
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Mate! Burn!
Hmm.
Come on,
He's not attacking me.
Go!
someone help, please.
Freeze!
Come on, not like this. Someone
Mate!
help, please.
Lightning!
So why does he care about my character, I wonder?
Come on, not
By
like
this
this.
power!
Someone help,
Wind!
I mean, this definitely is an interesting way to do the fight.
Fire!
Not like this! Someone
Ice.
help, please!
You never got him to do this? Wow, I guess I just... So, when it said earlier
Not like this!
that he's hesitating to strike a fatal blow,
Won't hold back! Roar!
I thought I would try this.
Pull up.
Not like this! Someone help,
Through here?
So I wonder if it's because my character's a kid.
Royal
He
soul!
brute forced through and didn't realize the gimmick until afterwards.
Burn!
Blunder.
A tough one. I
not
won't
like
hold
this!
back!
Someone help, please!
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
We got some gloves.
I feel stronger.
How'd you
Oh,
get
the
so
shadow.
arthritis? What was that?
I wasn't paying attention.
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me?
I know, I was looking at his motto himself. I thought maybe like there's something just a little bit different, but I never even looked at the shadows.
They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
Nope.
I don't think he's the culprit.
There's a Shin Megami Tensei boss with the same gimmick? Really? Interesting.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully.
I mean, it sounds like people were legitimately disappearing.
It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
Yeah, Steam sale. Apparently there's not too much stuff, but like these, if you want to play Assassin's Creed, apparently those are on sale.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on! You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone!
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
We're after Luis.
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
How old do you guys think he is? Is he 9 or 900?
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
What a terrible day.
Hey!
I hope Nurus and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow.
I'm in trouble now.
But I have a reportable quest. Okay, well, looks like it's not going to let us do so.
On to shite, this ass.
My drinking buddy was kidnapped. So wait a minute, it's not just children then.
Pleasure to see you.
Oh, dear me.
On to shite, this ass.
Good night.
Come on, come on, come
Time
on.
marches on, and the
I need
age
to
of the
know.
new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not...
Oh no, he escaped, didn't he?
We need to get to the runner, quick! Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay? What happened here?
Did he get drunk?
Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Well, Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Does he drive like
He
this?
doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes.
What the hell is going on?
It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Yeah, but the guard is fucking lying.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
A ghost inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal.
Fair point.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Morris is looking a little taken aback.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of
Oh,
last
shit.
night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the Guard Corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here?
Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I heard nothing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone! Heisme! Find him! Secure the exits!
What is happening?
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be god of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
He's definitely involved, but what if the lady's involved as well?
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
It's always women. Well, I mean, in this case, the only known bad guy is a guy, I'm sorry to say.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog.
Massive?
It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell.
Or maybe like a carriage?
It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
No good. They said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Bye.
What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Stealth mission. Oh, there. Over here. That sounds like...
Evidently.
Just coming from over there. Is he calling for us?
Huh?
Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard and I have responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's what this is all about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just slopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. She's in on it. Soma, you're right. And Lady Joanna, well, she's childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child would get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No? I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course, after all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right? Totally.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under all our noses.
But then...
But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards don't know about, and Heisme is the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of the Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. A well leading to an underground tunnel.
Isn't that...
Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road. So let's go there when you're ready. So I'm curious if this is like an actual dungeon. Is it just part of the quest and nothing else? I guess we'll see.
What now? Is this the place?
Let's go.
I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. Oh shit. Okay. Let's go.
Ready?
Let's go.
However...
Oh, it's looking like a dungeon.
What now?
I really should have bought a better weapon for my mage.
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
The bait?
Run from us!
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are
Puppies.
these the monsters we heard about?
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make Amelia.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now.
I mean, kind of two different things here, sir.
You foil!
Let's just kill them.
'Tis true in part. Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory. O thou anxious
Yay!
traveler.
He's gonna awaken.
Thy long stagnant stance have finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
He's so adorable.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Ooh. He's an armadillo.
But I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Oh, he's a dark type Pokemon. And he can steal. I'm trying to remember what... There was a recent bit of like intel or something that mentioned stealing.
I show no mercy!
It's okay. By this power. Fire!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the
That's your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Weak to fire, eh?
Take that! Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready.
Mania Bullet.
Let's fight as one. Not this. I'm stepping back. Join with me.
Heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. Inflict a one-time weakness to slash, pierce, or strike.
Perhaps not this. Gunner! As the point of a sword!
All right!
Be neither
Slide 'em,
timid nor
Hulkenberg.
arrogant. Now accept your fate! Slash!
I will fight with Burn!
I can't afford to. Brawler! I'll crush you!
Let justice prevail.
All right! Smite 'em,
Perhaps
Hulkenberg.
this
Nice.
suits me best.
They didn't even get to attack us.
Stop!
Run after them. Oh.
Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
The lady.
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Yay! Sure. After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
We're grateful to you too.
It was thanks to your help too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
She vanished?
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
Totally. In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Louise's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Heismay, a traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become your ally. Yay.
We're due in Oceania in a matter of days. We've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I left Heismay to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else.
Gone to shite, this has.
What do you want to know?
Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the real skinny. Got a right gem for you.
Okay, this is where I saw the stealing thing. It's called the treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot. You get a chance, he should try stealing from it. That's a different dungeon, so we'll have to get to that eventually. Now it's time to rest up.
Good night.
Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Can't sleep, lad.
Sleep, lad?
Oh.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Can't tell you just yet. We're a secret organization. Let's just be honest.
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you, chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills that the city's majority might accept me. And I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else.
So basically he didn't do anything wrong to get kicked out of the Knights. They were just dicks to him.
My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Power of friendship. From now on, we're friends.
And from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief.
Yay!
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
Oh, Thief has 2 other sections. Cool, cool.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake. Might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excellent, we're all here. Today we explore the depths beneath the castle, use cautions as we've both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it. Oh, okay, so there's going to be a deadline.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, I have only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain.
Let's focus.
Wow, 12 days. The culprit behind the abductions must be found. It begins by finding the guardsman Morris, but I also need a mark for the exhibition. We must infiltrate Krigante Castle. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blind Well Alley to delve into Krigante's castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town, or by improving your bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes.
The search begins.
There's something in that castle. We need to head over to Blindwell Alley. From there, we can investigate what's going on at the castle. Today, lots of stores have sales. Oh, okay. Unrelated.
More people missing.
Alright, so we need to go to the recruitment center and we need to talk to more. But before we do, I gotta take a bathroom break, so I will be back in a couple minutes or so. I was thinking of grabbing some tea, but I think I'll just take a Coke. Okay, anyways, BRB. Alright, sorry guys, I got sidetracked. I had to pet some kittens on the way back from the bathroom. Okay. I'm sorry, stranger, I had to. Also, hey, defend. Okay, so we have officially arrived at the second major dungeon. Now the question is,
People missing.
do I go directly there? We have 12 days. Defend, we still need to play some TCM. Alright, let's see if I can upgrade my equipment at the blacksmith too, because I feel like I'm not doing as much damage as I could be.
Alright then.
And all the shops have sales. TCM stands for... no, Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Hey!
Oh yeah, I do have things that need to be appraised. Forgot you installed it. Wow. Oh nice, we got a nice bow upgrade. And a shitty bow upgrade. Hey, Sylvie. Doing? You're not supposed to be on my PC. Oh god. Sorry, I'm afraid of the cats like turning off my PC on accident. They're sniffing each other.
1 million space bucks!
What?
We'll be able to pay off Pizza the Hut!
Andrew!
Food.
For cat food. Oh, thanks. We do have 8 cats to take care of, so I appreciate that. I will buy some snacks for all of them. That's a good idea, actually. I think they sell, like, I don't know, caps and things, but also I could just put a flat object, because my power button is kind of, like, set into the PC. Oh, Sanctor's Mace. That's an item for the healer. I know, there's been so many times where I was on Discord with somebody and bam, a cat just turns off the power for like Otter's PC. Murphy had to get like a cap for his. Hey Lizzie, you're late. How could you? Oh, here we go. Sanctor's Devotion. That's a 25 attack increase. Oh yeah, absolutely. And of course, there's always warm air blowing out of a PC. Right, Sylvie? Hey, you little biter. Oh, wait a minute. These are 2 different ones. So this one increases ice attacks, this one increases fire attacks. I'm gonna go ahead and get the fire one. I'm lucky they haven't discovered my keyboard. Oh, they do. Dude, the kittens will just jump on my desk and they don't care. They see something on the monitor that like moves around. They will just sit on my keyboard. And you bought this game? Oh, I hope you like it, Andrew. I've really been enjoying it. Like, it definitely has a lot of Persona influence, but at the same time, it just feels so fresh and fantasy-esque. Silver daggers. So the katana's for thief. Hey, Sylvie. Stop chewing on wires. Sylvie. Got it. Hang on. I need to get her out of here. Alright, Sylvie's gonna say hello. And then she's gonna say goodbye. Okay, oh God. Babysitting all these babies is quite a hassle sometimes. Yeah, we just call her Sylvie or Sylvia, whichever. I guess Sylvie's kind of short for Sylvia. Wait, a semaphore? Hmm. Holy shit, this thing is 44,000? Increases damage against mimic-type monsters. Sure. Have I investigated my neighborhood via Grindr yet? I don't use Grindr. But we've already made some friends, actually. There's lots of nerdy people around.
What now?
I can make a board game night in like 15 minutes. Yeah, so our neighbors are nerds. And they've already come over for board games. A good way to make friends. Oh, I know. Murphy and Cred are better at the friend making stuff than I am. So I let them find the people, and then I hang out with them. It works out.
Leave it to me.
Did I not buy the katana?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, on one side our neighbors are nerdy, and then on the other side there are as well. And we've gone out to dinner with the one couple, and then we had the other guys who are not a couple come over. Okay, right. Back to the shop. Let's get the katana. This one.
That's fine.
Dinner with straight people? Yeah. But
Now then.
what's wrong with that, stranger, huh?
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave my door open. And came in. High roll. Here's little Roland. He's such a sweet boy. But he doesn't really like being held. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, Otter and Sparks have actually come down already when we were staying in the nearby town. And I don't know where Susie wandered off to. She's a little bit more shy, so she kind of stays away.
Now then.
Just gotta keep an eye out to make sure they don't chew on anything.
Now then. Now then.
Maybe I can get him to settle down on the cat tower. Roland, here.
Now then. Now then.
Interesting, so maybe Scorpion Sting is actually better because it does have that agility +2. You wish you could get a cat, but you travel way too much. Yeah, I think cats really do benefit from, you know, you just being around to be with them. Maybe they're not quite as affectionate as dogs, but they do, you know, they do want your company and your love.
You'd be real sorry missing out.
Recluse's clothes, really nice defenses. Wow. But very expensive.
That's fine.
Indeed.
There we go. Sharped our defenses a little bit. Your friend Tristan's cat gets so sad when he leaves the house. Yeah, because, you know, they need somebody to be there for them.
Now then.
That's why it is nice to have all the cats, because they keep each other company and, you know, they always have something going on.
Now then.
That's why it's very important to have a social life. For your cats. Alright, so I would like to go to this forsaken cemetery place. And actually, we need to turn in the bounty as well on the goblin dude, Goblin King.
Let's go.
Is that wow? So you defeated the Goborn King to take down a whole Goborn mob, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's all yours.
We did it.
Yay. And I got some more courage.
All right.
Thanks, mate.
Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book. Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I?
This one's not too bad.
That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Some high and mighty nobles looking for someone who can take it down said something about having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, a noble on some San Lumeo Street would have more details. Okay.
That's what you want.
That's a bounty for an Alpha Rockworm Valmo. The Valmo in question was spotted in a cave a little ways from Martira. A miner was eaten, so now the whole lot are fearing for their lives. Okay. We'll do it. Okay.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
3.5 stars.
Ooh.
This must be the place, Man-Eater's Grotto. What a chilling name.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see.
There's a runner.
This place. Ooh. Here's where we are now.
Still so many places we can go.
And right there's a lap. Here's where we are now. And there's a campground.
Alright, so we need to go to San Lumeo Street.
Let's go!
Oh, what a pity.
Coordinate.
Oh, thank you.
This guy? We're in trouble, serious trouble. Trouble most dire even. Is something the matter?
What?
You, an elder. I assure you my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem. So clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen.
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. Okay.
Can hardly believe
Huh. A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000. That's it. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior.
If so...
Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, we got plenty of time for that one.
Okay then.
That's right, so we did pass through the mausoleum, but we didn't fully explore it. Interesting. I know, right? He barely even mentions his wife. He cares more about the necklace.
Oh, thank you indeed.
What a douche.
What now?
Oh, thank you indeed.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Forward and
Oh, what a pity.
All right. Where to?
Alright, let's go back to Martira and we can travel to the dungeon from there.
Let's go.
What were the guards doing?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Well,
Peter.
what do you want to do?
How's the metaphor? It's good. We've been opening up locations. The story's really interesting. I've been thoroughly enjoying it.
Here's where we are now.
Alright, so we've got the castle to go to, and we have
Just a moment.
the abandoned tomb. So I think...
Tis something bad.
Oh yeah, and then we have the mine.
Hmm.
It's a shame the tomb is 2 days away, jeez. Oh yeah, Lissy, everybody in this game is racist.
That's where you want to go.
I'm used to it by
Here's where we
now.
are now.
Hmm.
Literally everybody in the capital is like, oh, you're an elder, how dare you talk to me?
We could set up camp there.
Just
What are we doing there again?
This is where Cuculus wanted us to find a ring for him, isn't it? I guess it's a tomb for some dead noble. Fun! Wanna go? You're supposed to have hand surgery this afternoon, but the surgeon has COVID, so... Oh man. Oof.
Should be a good time.
I can't. On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring. Let's
It's
do
your
it.
call.
Well, I mean, so everybody's trying to become the king. To bring change to the land. And we want to fight the bad guy because he put a curse on the prince. Okay, so 2 days out of 12 just to get to this place. That's fine. And we'll level up a little bit for the main dungeon.
Let's be off.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick?
Oh yeah, and we still need to talk to... what's his face? More.
Now, where was I?
Oh.
Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration?
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Yay.
All right.
Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was the king who imprisoned me here in the first place. Or why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. What's the truth?
What?
What do you mean by a truth?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded but freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day by day, with no results to show for it, stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you, you who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you.
Right.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in a vision and in ambition. Is it time to upgrade the Seeker?
Now, a new power.
You are the key to escape.
The party can now study the Magic Seeker. Oh.
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing, joy, that courses through me, but you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. I already have it, actually. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Oh, raise it to rank 15. Okay.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me. I think my merchant is at, like, rank 10 already.
I'm looking for... Oh. You'll come again.
Okay, so if I'm gonna use the merchant.
What now?
It's right over here. So what does the Magic Seeker do? Its attack, support, and healing abilities are strengthened, and synthesis skills unlock affinities it can't normally learn. Ugh, I need to get Seeker to 20 though. I like the idea though. I like versatile classes. Oh, and my merchant is actually rank 12, so it's gonna be easy. Alright, looks like we can't rank anyone up at the moment. Harvey. Aw. Harvey's looking for Murphy and Cred, but I think they're currently out. Alright, let's read more Pride and Persuasion. Hey, Zia. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I'm in the middle of reading it. Learning it, reading it, same difference. How's your day going, Zia? Let's read the book. My eloquence is still level 1, so I'd like to rank it up. Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. About to head home? You still need to play Metaphor? Yes, you do. It just gets better and better. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. You can hear the yowls? Yeah, that's little Harvey. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Scare them.
Okay.
I get it. The basics said to find their weak points, right? So I guess you could imply that you know their weakness.
Now then.
Yeah. Think I made the right choice? Yes! Rank 2. So now we're rank 2 in everything.
Eloquence.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. There's still more to read left in the book. I'll pick up from here next time. Okay.
Hello, hello.
Oh, you lot, time to muster. We've got a runner headed our way. Oh.
Why, that's Godard.
That boorish runner has to be Godard's Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Count on Urus to know the other gauntlet runners by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go. Oh.
You're young.
too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries, from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe.
Okay. So the pale people with like the tattoos are the rogue.
Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
Oh, okay. This guy's like the god of boomers.
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
I'll use what I must.
Ooh, let's try to steal from him.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Oh, we got an accessory. Nice.
Youngsters.
Let's work together. No, this won't. I won't hold back.
I shall fight as the noble brawler. Take that!
Cheeky brat!
Gunner! Not now. I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword!
Aw, he's not sleepy.
Take this! Bloody hell!
Ow.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Okay, so he's got a decent doohickey.
Slash!
Igniter.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Here.
Helpful as ever.
With the brawler!
You'll be dust!
My aim is ever true.
You're back and you're sad. Mikey, what happened?
Gunner!
Is TFD shutting down? Or is it the story in ZZZ? You finally sold your motorcycle, aw. But hey, at least you have money now. You can bankroll your waifus.
Face me! I show no mercy!
Critical hit.
Nice.
He's a real ace.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? This is our united.
So heavy.
Suffer!
Stroll, your speed's down.
Merchant!
I can't afford to hold back. Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Plus needed.
The elders and rogues will
So be
not
careful.
Point of a sword!
cheeky
Be
brat.
not. I'll use what I must.
With years
What was that?
wisdom.
My
Ugh.
strength.
Suffer!
Stop it!
Captain, they've slowed you down. Nice hit.
Cheeky
That was
brat.
perfect.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, healing light!
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's
Is everyone
moving
all right?
slower.
For all that we strive for! They yet cling to life.
Alright, haven't missed so far.
Apologies.
Stroll,
Let's
Will
see.
you finish it?
Merchant!
Finish him! Nice.
Remember, we all grow old. And the blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Of course. Typical boomer.
Satisfactory.
Learns nothing from experience.
Spectacular.
Valley good out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
All right then.
Okay. We can spend time with Heisme. With Nuris. Or with Hulkenberg. Not Stroll for some reason.
Now then.
We'll be facing great trials ahead. Might be good to get back to my old training methods from the Shadow Guard. Oh yeah, Mikey, this is our newest party member. Look how cute he is. Not while we're on the road, of course. Gotta keep my eyes up in case of an attack. Perhaps once we're back in civilization. Shadow Guard training. I should speak to him when we return to town.
Then...
Ah, you have a free moment? I'd like to make the most of our journey.
Right.
I'm gonna spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? He's a bat! We might encounter enemies, but I bet waiting patiently for them would raise my tolerance. Okay, so we might actually fight something. Been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I usually got put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details. But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about. Must have been difficult.
Really?
Well, that was a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. We trust you too. 'Tis my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I would protect the land with all that I have. I believe we too strive toward the same world. So I would gladly fight for it, not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier. I guess you'd make a fine commander.
So that means...
Now there's an idea. A Ugif, or a Ugif. It's a G, not a G. As a knight commander, it would turn the kingdom on its head. Is it thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions? Had we never met, I'd never have considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light, and I say that as one who fell deep into darkness. That's a rare quality. Thanks for saying so. People of such character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I've rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing all remained quiet out there. Oh, wait, it is quiet no more. Monster time.
Great.
We'll defend our position to the end. Let us take our first steps towards a new dream. Uh-oh.
I hope you're prepared.
Oh, it's just Elementa. Elementa?
Too much, perhaps? This should work.
Their weakness.
I will fight with pride. Merchant!
Nice hit.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you. That's one.
My aim is Gala! No.
Gala!
Oh, gales of wind!
Let her face me. Slash!
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm. I
Finish
won't
them
hold
off
back.
and we're clear.
Yay! And I got an ice crystal.
Stopping here.
A halfway decent result.
We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Haizme.
Good grief.
Oof, their office, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like.
All right.
Yay!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Alright, no follower upgrades so far. Well, I guess we can spend time with Stroll. When we travel like this, sometimes it feels like I can see my hometown on the horizon. I'm admittedly intrigued by the idea of an inheritance, but going back there is a weight on my heart.
Well... Hey!
Alright, let's do some courage training.
So... Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents, to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case...
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that matter of attack? I feel like it's a trick question. The sturdiness of the hilt. That's important, yes, but the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. Okay, not a trick question. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance. Okay,
Alright.
Cool. For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Now then.
Well, we're here, but I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find the ring, the sooner we get Grievous' dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful.
Well,
we may find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. As well, we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
Okay. It's a little sandier than I expected.
That's right. Okay then. Let's go.
Nice, Tom. Did you make it to the final boss? Hey, Roland.
Hey.
Hey, Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I see anything. I don't think I'll see anything. There's kittens everywhere. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. That's some good news. Now that we know, we can scour every... Do recall that our objective here is finding this ring.
Right.
I'll bear that in mind. Dorian, lead the way if you would. Roland. He's playing with the blinds.
Hail!
Cool-looking dungeon. Hey, Roland! Sorry guys, one sec. Hey. Oh shit, starter. Oh, I gotcha. Look at this naughty little kitten. Naughty. Oh, now he's purring. I think they're just hungry because they haven't had dinner yet. Oh, speaking of which, I just realized it's after 7, guys. So I think I'm not going to explore the dungeon just yet. We'll save it for next time. I know. He's a little cutie patootie. And he's very affectionate too. Every morning I wake up and he's like outside my door waiting to rub against my legs. Right. Okay, so let's make a save point here. And that is going to do it from Metaphor. So thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a ton of fun. This game is amazing and I love it. Scratching that RPG itch so well. And I can't wait to play more. Tomorrow, though, is Thanksgiving, and we do have plans during the day. Sometimes Maddie will be in the bed. Sometimes Harvey likes to sleep in my bed as well. So it just depends. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So, yeah, so tomorrow, if I do stream, it's going to be very short because we have plans for Thanksgiving, lunch/dinner. Something, I don't know. take my holiday. True. You know, I need some time to relax as well. But again, thank you guys for being here. Oblivion, thank you again for the gift subs. Thank you guys for the resubs and all that jazz. I appreciate it. Andrew, thank you so much for the tip as well. I will be sure to give a treat to all the kitties. It's been a pleasure, guys. Have a good night. I will see y'all next time. And of course, don't forget, I'm always on Discord. So if you ever have any questions, you want to hang out, anything like that, I'm always on there. Okay. All right. Have a good night. I talk too much. Bye.